Bravo, runway 28 left, land. Thank you. Take it 01031 now.
Morning all. So I know it said wheels up, but then I see we have Turkish A350 and Angolan Airlines A220 on delivery from Montreal. So I said we'd flip to arrivals. In the distance, I think I can hear 116 powered up as well.
On Sierra 5, turn right.
Rescue
Sierra.
helicopter. ERB, Caroline, Graham, Ruby, AF Walker,
Bravo, contact the ground, 121.8.
Crow's Nest, Mark,
118, Scanner 31 Bravo.
Roland,
416, the surface
Graham,
wind is 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, 2 workers to land.
So if we want to see the Angolan A220, we're going to be here till about 4 o'clock.
Denmark 15 might continue, the surface wind 020 degrees 12, max 17, minimum 8.
As you can see, slight crosswind for arrivals. Wind direction is northerly, so it's coming from your left to right as you look at the picture. So you can see them crabbing towards our left. I will show the graphic in a moment just to give you an idea of the wind direction.
Air 416, turn right on Sierra ground 118.
Conal, I'm working this Friday, unfortunately. If that changes though, I will let you know.
Denmark 15 Mike, runway 28 left, 2 workers to land. Wind 020 degrees 14 knots.
It's about 6 or 7 degrees currently. It's not too bad because the sun is shining. Wind is light enough. Now, I'm fully wrapped up anyway, so not a problem. It's very rare this time of year I won't turn up here with my thermals on, just in case, because you never know what's going to happen. Rescue.
Shamrock 15 Mike, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right, Sierra.
Is lifting
Sierra, Shamrock 159.
If it
Shamrock
goes out
15 Mike, contact ground.
north side, unfortunately we won't see it.
128, Shamrock
Sarah
159.
Jane.
Bye. Vueling 132 Victor, surface wind is 010 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Still in runway 28 left, Vueling 132 Victor.
Chilly, morning to you.
Charlie Island.
Fire 91 Charlie, continue the wind 010 degrees, 14, maximum 19, and minimum 8 knots.
Continue Fire 91 Charlie.
Oh look, Ruby, Vueldor again. What happens when Vueling and Condor have a baby? Look at this.
Vueling 132 Victor, vacate on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 is Sierra, Vueling 132 Victor.
Vueling 132 Victor, contact the ground, 121.8.
121.8, Vueling 132 Victor.
Flyer 91 Charlie, the surface wind is 010 degrees, 13, maximum 19, minimum is 8 knots. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Just land runway 28 left, Flyer 91 Charlie.
One bit of housekeeping, folks. Follow on from Friday's stream where we have this gap. British Airways next. On Friday, someone took the opportunity, and we allow talking about other channels here, no problem whatsoever, but someone took the opportunity to come in and complain about another channel and members on it.
7.5 miles to it.
That's not acceptable.
Channel 603, continue the surface wind 020 degrees.
I don't care how aggrieved you feel.
19,
You don't
minimum
use
8 knots.
Aerochat to moan about someone else. So going forward, I've asked the moderators, if someone mentions a channel without permission, I've asked the moderators to remove that person. You will get a warning. But, yeah. Don't want to do that. I've never wanted to do that. But, obviously, people think it's okay to come in here and have a moan about someone else. Quite unfairly, might I add. It was that busy on Friday with the French flights and everything going on here. I didn't see the comment. I would have addressed it at the time if I did. But yeah, so if you're finding yourself not able to type this morning, you know why. Connor, unfortunately I'll be able to see departures behind me here, but I won't be going around there, no. The only thing we could see is if there's a change of runway. Aer Lingus from Amsterdam will be our next arrival. Carol Ann's trying to stay awake. Gavin, morning to you. Marek. Sorry, Moira K. There isn't Marek. Yeah, blame the sun. Or Dean, one or the other. So, for those that weren't here, Turkish A350 due after 3 o'clock, and a brand new Angolan Airlines A220 coming in from Montreal to refuel on delivery. So something to look forward to. Bacchus, how do? Sorry, I haven't been around for a while. Life stuff. Have you walked into an argument? No, you haven't. No, not at all. It's just something I didn't see the last day.
Turn right on to Sierra, contact ground 1-1.8.
Roger, Sierra, ground 118, Shamrock 60.
Patricia, come on out. Morning to you. And Anka, welcome back. Now, keep in mind, it is a Wednesday. It's not exactly the busiest day of the week. There's still over 500 movements though today, I believe. So, it shouldn't be too bad, but we will end up with a couple of natural gaps in arrivals. Mark, morning to you. Absolutely clear skies, so if we do get a chance of overheads, we'll do our best. Have a look off the Irish coast there. The Bioflight Survey Aircraft and Rescue 116 are out there. And as if timed to perfection, we now have nearly 15 minutes before the next arrival, I think. No, hang on. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it. We'll focus on departures as well, if I can. Sylvia, welcome back. Romano, morning. I did put my jacket on when I got out of the van because I was feeling cold, but standing out in the sun now, might not need my jacket for a little while. National 747-400 passed over me on the climb from Shannon after leaving work in Limerick last night. Noise of it. Class. Still not going to be forgiven Crow's Nest for robbing our 747 2 weeks ago. Can you give us a wave? I can try turn the camera around, but I don't know because I'm standing so close to it on the pillars here due to limited room. Give me a second. You can't see me because I have sunglasses on. There you go. Mark, by the time I got home, so it's a couple of weeks ago, the dog dug through one of the seats on the couch, literally burrowed down to the base of it, and we had refilled it and patched it up and bought a cover, and by the time I got home he had undone all that and the couch was upside down in the middle of the room. The other two dogs just sat in the corner going, wasn't us, wasn't us. And him being the big dopey puppy he is, Daddy, look what I done, big waggy tail. Yeah. Ah, what's that in the camera? Paul Thompson, morning to you. Ruby, I'm having issues. So the encoder I have, when I flip between, so I do have two cameras and I have a switcher now, but for some reason when I switch between cameras it stalls the input and it jumps to the seatbelt screen for about 3 or 4 seconds. So I don't know whether I need a different kind of switcher or what. Like, I have the frame rates and everything matched on the cameras, so I don't know why. Anka, he's a giant German Shepherd. John, bloody hell, could have warned us. I think I did say that I was going to turn the camera around. Appears to be a crack in the lens now, which are... What the chill? Long range froggy. Because I knew it was going to be just that little bit quieter than a Monday or a Friday, I did set the tripod up that I can step around it quite easily today. I have an awful habit of not drinking enough when I'm here, so I brought extra with me today just in case. So, anyway, on Friday, after he was bet with the remnants of the couch, he apologised. I'm joking. Maybe that's what I need to do, because I haven't. Oh, Anka, absolutely, yeah. So when I opened the sitting room door, he actually ran out with a mouthful of stuffing to give to me. So I was, you know, oh, what a great boy you are. No. Jilly, a song and a dance would be good to keep us entertained. Just saying. Unfortunately, Adrian and Dean aren't here, and they're the resident singers and dancers. There's nothing I can do about it. Bruce, thank you for 14 months of support in the Spotters Club. Yeah, BMW guy, I didn't change the title, so we were going to go over to departures. But when I seen the Turkish 350 is inbound and we have an Angolan Airlines A220 refueling here on delivery, I said we'll come this side. Not something we get to see every day. Your trees are definitely getting overgrown, Adrian. Now I'm going to jump from that and see if I can't get this. I just have to move it too far out of frame. I'll let it go the other side and get it now in a second. Mark, I struggle to discipline my dog because he hasn't been bad. It's usually funny. Yeah, it's kind of the same. I'm kind of like when I get home and I see everything destroyed, I'm kind of like, oh, look what you're doing. You know, well done you. But at the same time, yeah, not happy about it. Mark, that's what I said. I have bought everything to set up 2 cameras, but the problem I have at the moment is, so my encoder that I use has 1 HDMI input, and that needs a switcher then in the middle to be able to control the 2 camera feeds. But it's a known thing with that encoder that it can cause the just a 3 to 4 second stall between changes in camera. Sorry, I'm waiting for the next outbound. 3 to 4 second stall between changeovers, and that's enough, unfortunately, to trigger the seatbelt hold screen that we have. So I need to find a way to minimize that. I do have 2 encoders, so I could just run the second one. However, that is currently what Dean uses. He uses my second one, so I'm not going to literally stop him from streaming by asking for it back.
Good morning, Ryanair 7 Victor Whiskey established ILS 28 left at 10 miles.
Ryanair 7 Victor Whiskey, the surface wind is 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Right left, clear to land, Ryanair 7 Victor Whiskey.
So we do have an arrival. Let's get this 2 overheads in one shot if I can. No, they're separated. Another one down here. Bird. So, what happened to Dean at the weekend, I was tech supporting him over the phone to try get things working. But he updated the streaming software that we use. And unfortunately, there was a glitch with the streaming software and his graphics card. His graphics card wouldn't allow the stream to start. We did try remotely fix it and update the drivers. But even then, like I was on the phone to him for about a half hour, I'd say. And even then, it wouldn't start, so he had to go home and roll things back, and he was able to test it, I think, and it worked. So I know he's planning on doing something during the week in the evening, he said. BMW guy, you would not believe how difficult it is to get things. Like, fair enough, you can go out and you can buy yourself a package worth 3 or 4 grand that would get you going with multiple cameras straight away. But no. The big thing, the big thing for me with this encoder is I stream from here to home, and then it goes from home to YouTube. So it runs through the PC at home, the server, and the graphics card on the server, which maintains the quality. Whereas if you buy the all-in-one machines that are here with you, it's like a little monitor and broadcasts straight to YouTube, it loses a lot of the quality. So he actually messaged me before 2 o'clock saying this won't start for me, but I was stuck doing something in work, and when I saw the message I rang him straight away and tried to help him. But yeah, but it's so simple to undo everything in one update. That's why I said it to him. I said, just don't update. If it's working, leave it alone. Because there's new versions of the streaming software called OBS out the whole time. But every time a new version comes out, something you've set up either resets or stops working.
So 31 Julia Papa, continue surface wind 010 degrees 13, max 18, minimum 9.
So, Bacchus, I didn't, so I think the graphics card in the gaming PC, it's an older gaming PC, but I bought
Victor, would be the case on Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and on Sierra, and then Victor.
Kind of 7 Victor Whiskey, contact the ground, 15.885.
25885 Ryanair, then we good.
Back.
I bought a 980 Ti about 4 years ago.
Julia Papa, the wind. 360 degrees, 13, maximum 18, minimum is 9 knots, runway 28 left, turn to land.
Turn left, runway 28 left, check 30, Julia Papa.
So I bought a 980 Ti graphics card about 4 years ago. It was a gaming PC Will was using when he was going through his you need to game on a PC stage, and then he realised console was easier. But I have plans backers to upgrade to an RTX soon enough if the PC can handle it. Because that can change the a more efficient codec for YouTube can be used on the RTX. So at the moment I'm using X265, which is a lower, it uses less bandwidth but maintains the quality. But there's a newer version again called AV1, which only the RTX cards can do. And again, it's less bandwidth but better quality. So we'll see. Again, if it's not broke, don't fix it. BMW guy, weathering awfully. Just give you a quick look at the wind here. It's not strong, but it is a full crosswind.
Dubjet 51 Echo Lima, the surface wind is 010 degrees, 13 knots, the runway 28 left, turn to land. What's that? Okay.
Brilliant as always, loving the tech talk. Yeah, but look, there's so much. People think you can just turn up here with a camera and get going. It's not the case. It's a real trial and error thing till you get what's working, and then even when something is working, you just never know what's going to go wrong.
39 Alpha, continue surface wind 020 degrees, 13 knots.
That's my philosophy. If the elastic band is still holding it, don't touch it. Yeah, my father gave me a Fiat Punto that had the wiper linkage held together with an elastic band and never told me until it went. Crow's Nest, Uniting XLT 75 scanner. Have it beside me here. I did have it up beside the microphone a few minutes ago, but doing the overhead I didn't want it to fall, so I just moved it for a couple of minutes. And then I have a high gain aerial on it as well.
Come on, 39 Alpha, the wind is 020 degrees, 12, max 18, minimum 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Aer Lingus from Hamburg will be next. Richard, welcome along. Yeah, so when you do get if you do get the United scanner, it has a decent enough aerial, but you'll find even around the airport here, there's some frequencies it just doesn't work great on. So I did get a high gain aerial.
Chairman 6 Alpha Papa, continue surface wind 0 degrees, 11 and maximum 17 is 19 knots.
And when the scanner is in the van during bad weather, I also have one of the magnetic mounted long range aerials to use when it's in the van, but I'm not going to be having that out here with me. Maria, welcome back. Brian, morning to you. Next arrival will be an Aer Lingus from Brussels. Crow's Nest, that's the one problem with the live ATC for the Dublin Tower. It's mixed with other channels as well. So So 360 degrees, full crosswind. But again, only 12 knots, so shouldn't cause too much difficulty, I hope. Tony, morning to you. Crow's Nest, I've said it before, I have no connection with them whatsoever, but have a look at Long Communications on their website. They do the 75 and the 125, and he sends it to you preloaded with a list of all the frequencies for what they are as well. It's quite good. David, morning.
Turn right on Sierra contact ground, output 1.8.
Right here, 1.8,
Sherman 5 direct with the wind is 360 degrees, 1 knots, runway right left to ground.
Bacchus, I'm working at this year, so I'll be here working, unfortunately. EI521 321 Neo in from Paris. Now we may get a little bit of focus thrown off because, as you can see, the lights are almost pointed directly at us here to the side. If it starts getting really bad, I'll switch to manual, but hopefully not, because it just doesn't work great sometimes.
Juliet Delta, we are request to establish at 9.5, our speed is 180 operating.
Tucker 25 Juliet Delta, continue, the wind is 010 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue.
We'll be on the same. When the kids were younger, obviously, we done a little bit with them, but outside of that, no. Jerry, morning to you. And Kieran.
Sherman 52 X-ray, turn right on Sierra, contact the ground, 121.8.
Sierra 118, Sherman 52.
Yeah, I have cleared the fence previously, especially when we had the bigger piece of Dubjet blowing in the breeze. Those smaller pieces, they're well cut into the barbed wire. They do clear the fence, but just not very frequently. With the way it's all, this place is always windy, so there's always something getting caught somewhere in the breeze.
The wind is 360 degrees, 13 knots.
George, grand day for it. I'm not going to complain. Well, I am, but I'm just not going to do it on the internet. I believe Logan Air next from Aberdeen. So I do have the iris currently set to automatic, just to compensate for the bright sun. That will make the props look a little bit stationary as the iris closes to compensate. I can set it to manual and set it for the 120, but then I think colours are going to become an issue in the sunshine. It'll be very washed out looking. Sandy, I agree with you. The only problem is there's no locations here at Dublin that lets us position ourselves at either end of the runway. Both ends of the runway are very busy main roads. So when we're in a crosswind condition, this is probably the best spot I can get. Hence why I use it so much. Bird. KC, I'm going to be here till about 4 o'clock when the Angolan A220 arrives. I text her, but she might not be as enthusiastic as shining the light like you did.
Ground to 121.8, 250.
I know that feeling, Brian. I know that feeling. I can imagine now if I text Ruth saying, "Oh, there's someone out with a camera. Shine your light in the window." She'd be like, "No." Lana, welcome back. Bacchus says has to go out on the beer as it's his birthday. Yeah, absolutely. Dems be the rules. I can't remember the last time I went drinking for my birthday.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Runway 66.
Well, there's two of them together, but you're not going to be able to see it, I don't think. Two for overheads. Ryanair Max 8 next from Bristol.
Tower, Echo, Charlie Uniform Juliet.
Going to Charlie Uniform Juliet, not above 2,000 feet in the Dublin control zone. Remain clear of the EOR-15. All navigation to Waterford.
Airfare not above 2,000 feet. Remain clear of control airspace and the military active. Going to Charlie Uniform Juliet.
Morning to you. I imagine that set off a sensor or two. So obviously modern aircraft have sensors for heavy landings that will log it just in case anything happens in the aftermath.
Sierra ground 1,008. Louder Rush 12 Charlie, the second wind 360 degrees 11 and maximum 18, minimum 7 knots. Runway 28 left,
Sneaky froggy. Must be lots of Ryanair alarms then. So basically it's a logging system built into modern aircraft that if the impact of the landing is over a certain rating, it logs it in the system, just because if an aircraft suffers a gear failure at a later stage, they want to be able to attribute it to something, or see if it was a contributing factor even. Froggy didn't have it easy either. Katie, welcome along. ERB, it is a cracking morning, isn't it? I'm kind of lucky. The breeze is coming from the left, so I'm kind of sheltered today by the trees here on my left hand side, which means it's not affecting me too much, but you can see it, they're still obviously suffering the side effects of the crosswind. We think, oh, he see you, but then he doesn't wave. Huh? Oh, hello. Delta A330 coming in from Atlanta, I presume. KC, I'm not too bad because I'm sheltered. The breeze is coming from my left hand side, so the ditch here is somewhat sheltering me.
Delta 176, turn right on Sierra Ground 118.
18, right on
Runner 8 Hotel Tango, surface wind 020 degrees 12, max 18, minimum 9 knots, 192 red left, circle land.
Helen saying EIK outbound on north side. Burn marks off a ground power unit by the looks. Ryanair from Stansted. So we are using the bigger microphone today.
013, max 18, minimum 9 knots. Helicopter traffic just near Roundwood direction, and he's heading north now, unverified altitude 2,000 feet.
Hey, sir, please come right. The traffic, echo India, turn in 127.
And our Echo Tango turn right Sierra ground 118.
EK 161 in from Dubai. 777.
1009.
Four more likes to 100. Thank you very much, everyone. ERB, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you later on. Twofer. $100 likes done. Thanks very much, everyone.
289 for wind 0 and 10 degrees and 1 knot.
Making the noise on the north side.
And Echo 271, sorry, just checking with the, what's your detail? Echo 271, turn back, Roger, report, Rick. This one's looking at one. Channel 69 X-ray, vacate right, Sierra 5, right Sierra, top of ground, 121, decimal 8.
Sierra 5, right hand Sierra, 121 decimal 8, Channel 69 X-ray, go.
Okay. Channel 960, the wind's at 123, 40 knots, max 1, runway 1, runway 0.
Patricia, thank you. Brian, chat shortly.
Channel 960, vacate right, Sierra 5, then right turn Sierra, 168, ground 121, decimal 8. Sierra 5, Sierra 5. Runway 54, Echo Echo, good morning, the wind's at 1 degrees, 1 knot, north of 1 minute, runway 28 left, 3. Runway 2 left, runway 5 left.
Giving out the... That was him. Bacchus, thank you. He's gifted 10 memberships. Ryanair from Kerry will be our next arrival.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, minus 1.
Franks, welcome back. Airbus guy, welcome.
And a 5-4 Echo Echo, is okay, right Sierra 5 and right to Sierra?
Yeah, 5 Sierra, right now, 5 Echo.
Look on the 5 millimeter, the weight picture says 31 to the north.
Franks, it's my understanding that all aircraft will be painted by the start of the summer. However, there's talk in one of the spotters groups that a couple of the 320s they haven't painted may be getting retired. The newest Neo arrived 2 nights ago, EINSG and NSH, EINSH, I believe is at the delivery centre in Toulouse, waiting to be handed over. Airbus guy, I watched the whole thing, yeah, it was class, wasn't it? Stephen? Got the wave? Aer Lingus from Berlin, rugby livery.
John Wing, 1 kilo, approach runway 128 left, wind 0303 and 14.
Frank says 5 years ago today we went into lockdown. Yep, March 12th 2020.
Shamrock 3 at the go, vacate right, Sierra 5, then right turn on Sierra.
Peter, how do? Crow's Nest, we've had a few A340s in the last couple of months. One for troop movements for the Irish Army contingent in the Lebanon, and then I think we had a Lufthansa Star Alliance one, but it was more cargo than passenger. Charlotte, it's mandatory at this stage that you pop in. when a rugby appears on screen. Bird.
Charlotte 1, Lima Kilo, vacate right 05 and right turn Sierra. 05, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, 0123, 13 knots, minus 19, runway 28 left,
Traffic jam for T2. That's only going to get worse as the weeks go on now when we double. So you're looking at 500 aircraft movements today. There'll be a minimum of 700 most days during the summer schedule, and they're already queuing for stands. It'll be interesting.
Tango, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 0103, 12 knots, max 1. Continue approach Ryanair, that's 7 lines.
Paul, morning to you.
Yeah, I'll just take you past the other. And Charlotte 1 Lima Kilo, no traffic 9, contact ground 121, decimal 8 point. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, that's going to be. Ryanair 759 Tango, service link 60, 123, 119, max 19, runway 28 left. Then I'm going to do it, I'm going to get 519.
Fairly quick landing after. That's Ryanair from Gatwick. Airbus guy, my hope is to do something on Saturday afternoon into the evening, hopefully. Now that we have the brighter evenings, I'm not limited to having to start super early.
759 Tango, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra. Right there, 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 759 Tango.
I know Simon and John will be on Saturday morning, so I might do Saturday afternoon, and maybe we get the evening Emirates arrival for the first time this year. We'll see what happens.
Ryanair 759 Tango, contact ground 121,
one of the Emerald UK ATRs next, coming in from Belfast. Oof, hang on. Are you? SE Aviation, welcome along. Traffic jam still there. Mark, I think so. I know the sun was shining on it, kind of hiding the blue, but I do think it was. Stephen, hard to think in 2 days' time it will be 8 years since the Rescue 116 tragedy. Unreal, isn't it? I didn't even think it was that long ago. Wow, yeah. Overhead for me today. You won't be able to tell whether it's a KLM or a Korean anymore, since they appear to have just, you know, copied delivery. For those not in the know, Korean looks like a Neo with a mask for Turkish. Korean unveiled a new livery on their aircraft yesterday, and it does pretty much look like a KLM. The Pepsi logo is gone from the tail. Get a Minas, welcome. Wouldn't see many. No, I know, but still, it's just unreal, isn't it? Gonna pump the volume. ATR coming down Sierra 5. So, headphone warning. AA49 Paris to DFW Dreamliner. Now, Farmer, I did give a warning. We do have the bigger microphone today, so we do like it when the ATRs make it down to Sierra 5 here. No need to figure out what that is. Excited puppy dog nose. Geraldo, welcome back. So, Conal says Norwegian was heading to Gran Canaria. This is literally the best time of year because we have clear skies, it's not too warm. I know there's a little bit of heat haze but not much, whereas in 2 months time if we have clear skies we're going to be ruined by heat haze, so I can't give out.
Gemstone 39 Victor, the wind 0103 watch, you knots max 19, runway 28 left, clear for that.
Next inbound will be another ATR by the sounds of things, let me see. It is an ATR from Liverpool. Something making noise north side. We have a 330 to go out the north side in a minute, but that noise you're hearing at the moment is SAS to Stockholm. Adrian is busy attic spotting. Barely enough turn. Trees in the way, trees in the way. There we go. So I believe there's a BA Embraer and then an, oh, Adrian made an appearance. BA Embraer and then an A330 to depart north side. Like I said, Patricia, I'm kind of lucky that I'm sheltered a little bit from the breeze by the trees here beside me, so I'm not feeling it. And the sun is shining on me, so...
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro...
Makes a change from being stood here juddering with the cold. Trying to see, can I get this? I don't think I will. ATR this side, and then we get the 330 north side. Peter, it is a year ago. So, if you remember, last year we had the Martiner KLM the same day as we had an Antonov AN-12. I think it was early April. That is the last 747 that arrived in Dublin. There was to be one 2 weeks ago, National Airlines, but that was routed to Shannon instead. Unfortunately, it does sound like the 330 is moving. Harat, welcome back. Tractor and an ATR. The green one as well. So, Sierra 4, ATR, 330, I think to JFK.
Gemstone 396 across the ground, 1
Fairly low down here. Sorry, walking around the tripod. Sandy, I can't imagine that because while I've been here this morning, we've had the United 7.5, the Delta 330, and obviously the earlier morning Deltas are already in, the American is in, I think, and we're crosswind today. Now I know it's not a strong crosswind, but you can still see it's affecting some of them. There's the crosswind again. I think maybe the difference being, Sandy, is when you look at airports in America, there's multiple runways at most major airports. They're spoiled for choice. Whereas in Dublin here, you have the two main runways, which are the 28 and 10, and then the crosswind runway, the 160, the 16 and the 34. But it's very rarely used. So I just think, based on our natural weather patterns, pilots landing in Dublin experience the windier conditions and crosswinds that little bit more, that lets them get accustomed to them. No different than landing in Madeira. There's specific training required for landing at Madeira. It's a captain only landing, and there's specific training that has to be done for it.
009, and I believe you're going to operate round Bray. Give me a call when you're entering the zone, and it'll be notable to class.
Katie, our winter tractor fleet, which are over here normally, in the lead up to winter, over at the maintenance area, that's the maintenance sheds and staging area. At one stage there we had 10 brand new tractors. They come in on lease a new set of 10 every year. Even Toronto has 3 runways, but still a boo-boo happened. Yeah. Look. Still amazing that everyone made it out of that. Froggy.
Delta, vacate right Sierra 4, then right to Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8 points. 204,
That was that noise you were hearing, Manchester bound. Back to Froggy. Seven knot wind with gusts of 13 at the moment. So Katie says, yeah, fun fact of the day, read the tractors. So they bring them in every year ahead of the winter schedule. I believe on lease or loan. And then they form part of the winter team for de-icing purposes and stuff like that. As well as the more specialist equipment that you'll see parked over there. Wookie inbound next. Aer Lingus to Leon, making loads of noise, north side. The wind direction carrying the sound over here today quite well. David, welcome back.
Swiss 3 Charlie Whiskey, the wind 0 at 1 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Are we all ready for the Vueling Condor love child to depart? So the weather at the moment, the UK are getting this cold patch coming in from the northeast, and what we're experiencing here in Ireland is a mix of that and the Atlantic pushing a high pressure system in from the west, so it's borderline for us. We're not as cold as the UK. Twofer. That's me in the black car. There you go. Robert. Is he going to give us a wave, is he? Oh, we're there at the walls, yeah, we just got it at the end. Nothing worse, Graham, nothing worse. Days off spent cleaning the house.
Runway 28 left, the wind 20 degrees, 12 knots, max of 18.
I find the best solution for that, Graham, is to have a YouTube channel and go to the airport and go streaming and let someone else worry about it. Gonna suffer for that comment. Wookie. Looks like, I think it's Air Baltic again, operating for Swiss. If we make Sierra 5, I will pump the sound. ATR roaring out the back. Right, sound going up for potential Wookie. I make no promises. Got busted. You can do it. Come on. Wookie denied, unfortunately. Mark, was there not an announcement maybe last week or the week before? They've a 220 in a new fancy red and white paint scheme. Yeah, so Air Baltic, I don't know whether it was an anniversary paint scheme or a special, was launched last week. Farmer, it was originally a crosswind. It is now starting to show you. It's drifting between a crosswind and a slight tailwind for them. So for those who weren't here at the beginning, the reason we're this side today, we have a Turkish A350 due in just after 3, and we also have an Angolan Airlines A220 for a refueling stop on delivery coming in from Montreal. So that changed the setup for today. We were going to do departures north side, but why not get the 350 and the Angolan, which I've never seen before, so nice. I know there was one here previously on a stopover, but I didn't see it. Rob, welcome along. Pegasus from Istanbul. Brian says the new Air Baltic is to celebrate 50 years. Oh, their 50th A220 delivery, sorry. Now, I did use my head earlier, right? I had my croissant and I threw the crumbs down there. The A319 next in from Heathrow. Alan, welcome. So if you have a look at Andy Monk's Twitter page, he's just tagged me. There's decent pictures he's after sharing of the Air Baltic 50th livery. Looks amazing actually. Also had a BA aircraft, Andy, wasn't it, last night, carry out its last passenger service between Dublin and London. I think I'm not looking it up, I think it's GMIDT, I think is what you shared, isn't it? Last ever passenger flight before it goes for scrapping in St. Aviation. Ringmaster, folks, today is my Friday. Off to Madrid tomorrow, on Iberia for 6 days. Nice. Ryanair from Alicante will be our next arrival. Mr. Phil, welcome back. Ooh, strange twofer. Sorry, I did get the notification, but I was just focusing on the aircraft, so then I checked Twitter. So GMIDT, XBMI A2320, so spent a lot of time between Dublin and Heathrow over the years. Yeah. It's kind of nice that they've done that, so isn't it? That they let its last flight be Dublin to Heathrow. Someday I will fall. Someday. love to keep watching, but shift that LaGuardia is calling. Andy, chat to you later. Don't work too hard. When you like a job though, work is never hard. That's the secret. It's a good thing about aviation though. You see that like with the retirement flight for that BA last night. There was significance for that aircraft between the Dublin and Heathrow route. So I would hope that they chose it for that reason. I know we go on about how these commercial companies don't really care and all like that, but when you see stuff like that, or you see them picking registrations of importance, you kind of say to yourself, well actually no, they probably are enthusiasts as well. A little bit of a float for this one. Wait till there's two cameras, or wait till someone's here with me so I can be seen lying on the floor and playing. Yeah, okay, thanks. Graham, chat later. Sandy, we do try have an open enough chat as much as possible. Someone slipped in under the radar, I didn't see it myself, on Friday and started ranting about another channel. That's not really acceptable. I don't care who you are. Going forward, we'll probably have to curb down on letting people mention other channels. Just for that reason. I was busy on Friday, it was very busy here. Chat was moving fast and I didn't see the comment. But it was brought to my attention afterwards. Just common sense, folks. Don't use another channel to have a rant. Like Dean doing a bit of a... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't turn the camera that day when he fell off the bonnet of the car, did I? I should have. I should have. Yeah, John, yeah, I know. And I don't want to curb things because that's not my style, but at the same time, I'm not going to let that happen either. We're meant to be all adults. I know there's younger people watching, but we're meant to be all adults. And that... I described it when it was brought to my attention as kind of back to school stuff. Ridiculous. Max 8 next from Seville. Nil by focus. There we go. Oh, Ringmaster, I'm not gonna close it down, but I can't let the chat be used against other channels. That's not fair on them. And Farmer, that's exactly it. I want to keep it that way. I don't want any negativity. And unfortunately, someone came in Friday and was quite unhappy with the way another channel was moderated and used their chat to talk about it. And again, I didn't see it. I should have. But it's dealt with now. No moaning about other channels. You can moan about this one all you want. Aer Lingus from, look at you. Ryanair actually. I was looking at the Aer Lingus further out thinking I had time. Steve, welcome. Robert, so they will, some of them do stop earlier down at Sierra 4, yes, I'm at Sierra 5. This is it, Stephen. It was busy Friday, obviously, because we had all the rugby flights happening. It was non-stop for most of the stream. And as well as that, you can't say, I understand there is moderators, but they're in work as well. I mean, they're watching the show. So, yeah. I used to have an assistant. Now he thinks I'm not cool anymore. Too busy trying to grow his hair long and play his guitar. Yeah, so Robert, what you'll see is the likes of the ATRs and some of the Embraers will manage to stop, and even the 220s, the 320s and the 73s, when they have a good headwind, they'll all be stopping at Sierra 4, which is roughly around where that Ryanair is now. The first two ATRs we had landing near the start of the stream, both exited at Sierra 4, roughly about there. Oh. You're going to see it again. Sierra 4 now for the 320. Bacchus says, blimey, I think I may have to stick earplugs in watching your broadcast. Yep, good weather means better microphone. Yeah, John is Sierra 4, man. Down here, waiting for him to shine the light at Sierra 5, and he exits down there without his spleen because they break that hard. Oh, Ruby, have I got a mini rock star on my hands? He's inherited, unfortunately for him, let the trucks go by. He's inherited my levels of OCD. So he has 2 guitars now, and one of them he got for his birthday. No, sorry, he got one for Christmas. And he's already talking about changing the strings on it because apparently dirt build-up from just general use and the skin of your fingertips can affect the sound performance. And I'm like, you're playing your guitar in your bedroom, who cares? But no. So we spoke about it and it happened. We won't speak about it again because we want them down here. I'll take the jacket off if you need to get too warm. There's a first. When's the last time you heard me say that? Welcome. Aircan was 5 degrees here last days, today 24. Global warming. Hey, if global warming means better weather, everyone should be driving them. Oh, what? What are you? KLM 74 possibly. Have to wait for it to clear that branch. Nearly went off the pillar. And into cloud. Oh, Ruby, so first off, the amplifier he got, so I got him a kit to start off with because he's notorious for not sticking to anything, as you know. And I got him a kit to start off, and then the amplifier just didn't have the sound quality he was looking for, so he saved up his pocket money and got a new amplifier. And then he asked for he asked Santa for a particular guitar. I don't know whether we're going to be able to see this. Oh, he's gone. There's a robin in there. He asked for this particular guitar, and then all this stuff about sound quality and strings, and I see you hiding just there. Obviously branches in the way, but he's in there. But yeah, no. So yeah, the dirt, the skin cells coming off his fingertips apparently are affecting the sound quality of the strings. And I'm looking at him going, what? And he's like, oh yeah, like most artists would change their strings quite frequently. And I'm, yeah, but you're not an artist. He's going for the croissant crumbs. I just need to stay still for a minute. I'm staying very still so the robin moves. Too late. Oh, have we changed runway? Jared, thank you very much for your PayPal donation. Welcome to 10 right departures. Just as well with the big microphone. I am probably going to have to move the tripod in a minute though. That also throws a spanner in the works for our A350 and Angolan. See you this time. Sorry, couldn't help it. Well, look at this, John. Don't use it yet, John. Don't use it yet. That little bit more. Give me 2 seconds. Hopefully I don't end up on the deck. Right, pumping the sound for the 7.5.
Attitude 9, with the 60 degrees and 15 knots. Way 10 right, you can't take one. Take track. Midday rolling track, going to take off and ready. Right.
Go around north side by any chance? Sounds like an ATR didn't land. No, made it down, yeah. Taking off in neutral again.
any viewing area for the new runway over there?
So if you follow this road around, and on the other side there's a set of traffic lights, there's a bit of a hill there, you can get out there and just stand and watch for that side. It's right on the rotate point.
Oh, right.
That's the only one, unfortunately.
It's well over, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. But this road brings it the whole way around.
Oh, yeah. And you can get into the terminal that way too?
No, you can't, no. So it's a horseshoe, so it opens both sides. So if you follow this road round, go round by the tower, you go over to the basically parallel to here, and the lights are there, and then when you go down the end of that road, turn right, that brings you to the terminal.
That's good for that.
No problem.
Thank you.
I do miss the green Aer Lingus 757. I used to get up at 5 AM for the short drive to Shannon to see. We only talked about that, we've talked about it a few times now. We've talked about it a few times now. One of them is still two, I believe there was 3. 2 of them are scrapped, and EILBR is still painted in Aer Lingus colours in San Antonio, Texas, waiting to be converted to a water tanker.
Thank you. And a call from Mike, report point 1. We just need to pop down to Frankfurt first, and then we'll point 1. We'll report on point 1. Okay, thank you, sir.
That's them, way out there, that you can hear talking to ATC.
Everything off 108, Shamrock 164.
164 to Heathrow.
And United 1 November Mike 07 Dynamo wave from 10 right, Ryanair 1 November Mike.
John, I think you're mistaking me for Will. I have to go up at 5 o'clock for work. Ryanair to Stansted. Now, because I moved the tripod, the level is slightly off. I'll adjust it now in 1 second. Marioline, thank you very much. Good to see you. Should be a little bit more level now. Lufthansa back to Frankfurt. Robert says, great sounds from the engine. For any of the big ones, we will pump it. We're back down to normal volume at the moment, but if we get anything big... Thank you, Marioline. A quick high like and gift. Aer Lingus to Dubrovnik next. Ringmaster, thank you. Lana as well, thank you very much for gifting those memberships, much appreciated. Thank you. I don't know whether we're going to be able to see them.
And the call from Mike, thank you, sir. You may proceed if you're routing then. Point 1, I guess you're going to follow them in sequence 2, 3, 4 up to 5. And if we want to call me when you finish at point 5, and we'll try and set up routing for 6 and 7 in a continuous fashion. That's okay. I'll copy them. We'll call details at 6.5.
This is EIXLT off to Washington. Sky Warrior, welcome. David, during the last summer schedule, we already saw when the entire IAG group moved to T2. We saw a lot of queuing for gates at T2. Could they handle it? Yeah, probably. Would it cause delays? Probably. SAS to Copenhagen on taxi now as well.
One Tango is not clear takeoff, and we 10 right. 1010.
Haps, how do? So they're being told to maintain the runway track. I believe that's because the survey aircraft is still out off the coast. Bioflight survey plane. They've just switched to this side now, they're taking off from here. But there's a Turkish A350 in the afternoon after 3 and an Angolan A220 in for refueling on delivery from Montreal.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's due in at 4:10. But now they've switched runway, so it'll be the other side.
Why did they switch? Because the wind changed?
Yeah, it was a crosswind and it started moving towards the tailwind. So.
Yeah. TikTok or anything?
What?
Yeah, TikTok.
It's on live on YouTube, yeah?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Dubjet. Dubjet. Yeah. Skating, 12 months. Thank you. Bacchus, talk to you later. Thank you for being here.
Clear takeoff, 10 line, domestic frequencies, can I for them? Yeah, we can accept the Sheriff 6. Okay, so we're good. Thank you, Sheriff. That's the one.
Stephen, you're most welcome. Again, it's a fact we've come across while streaming, so someone else's info, I'm just regurgitating. Ellen says food has been secured. So, Sierra 6 departure, Ryanair to Gatwick. Caroline is up again, almost time for breakfast. Stephen, afternoon from Rhode Island. Took a shortcut. We don't mind Sierra 6 We don't mind Sierra 6 departures. Means that louder and closer to us.
I'm not in your way here, am I?
Not at all. It's way zoomed out. You're okay.
Thanks a lot. Not very busy, is it?
No. Slowest day of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's the Turkish A350s due in just after 3 on that side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
After 3?
Yeah.
I'm not staying that long. Yeah. There's this A330 taken off, isn't it?
Yeah, there's one due, yeah.
Yeah.
San Fran is on taxi and Miami is pushing back, so 2 of them.
Oh, very good. Frustrating, this little camera of mine. I've had a good trip out, and it's gone. I brought it in to get it fixed. They said they'd have to replace the whole zoom.
Oh, the whole mechanism.
400 quid to replace that.
The zoom is sticking when you try zoom on it, is it?
Yeah, and then it goes error and it switches off. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm still getting the odd good shot.
Just keep in mind now, people on YouTube can hear you.
Don't buy a Panasonic.
I'm using a Panasonic. Helen says 3:30 taxi, one pushing back. Paul, I wonder will they switch back? There's a potential. It's only a slight tailwind at the moment, so they could switch back. Dave Flynn, welcome along. There's a tech fella in Liffey Valley that does everything, computers and camera repairs, and he's quite reasonable. Might be one to check out.
Runway, the right for the inspection. And
It all depends on what's gone on it.
Yeah, the camera shop too, look, they charge something just to look at it.
Yeah. John said wind staying this way for the rest of the day by the looks.
It's going to be between north and east next week.
Yeah. We seem to be dodging the cold the UK are getting though.
Yeah, they're getting right off from the Arctic.
David Carlson says there was a fourth Aer Lingus 757 EICGX. It was former Transaero Airlines aircraft that had the RB211 engines, and the other had the Pratt & Whitney 2040 engines. There you go. So there was 4. I don't think any of them were ever actually owned by Aer Lingus though. When I went looking at the history of it, they were all leased in from lessors. So A330 going to be heading to San Fran. Ellen and Stephen both have pieces of EILBT keychains. Nice.
I can't find those jokes at the moment.
Do we want sound pumped for the 330?
Ashburn 961, Nokia, takeoff runway 10 right to maintain runway track. 1020 visa.
Would be a good spot.
Takeoff runway 10 right to
pictures?
maintain runway
Just
track.
to see, just to
Cover up.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Headphone warning.
I'm lazy to get it off because I don't have everything that I need.
Yeah. Oh, you have good cameras.
I have time. Now I'm just exploring.
Yeah. This is actually a brilliant camera, but it's not working for me because I don't have the camera.
Yeah, I find the good camera repairs. Yeah, I can.
Alright, so then you try to over here.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Very much.
Sound going up for the ATR.
Airport turning south, crosswinds. About 1 for 1. A lot of them wait on me 10.
Ringmaster, I'm the same as you.
Low traffic ahead as well as
Would love to see one of the 330s or even the Neo, if they got one, a 330 Neo, painted retro, or even the older of the greens like the 747s were in. My day is complete. Happy LRB due out soon. You never know, Helen, they might change runways again.
Just taking pictures of the airplane, yeah? Are you just taking pictures of the airplane?
Live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Should be here. I was here the windy day standing up there. I'm going in that way.
Oh, I know, I'd be here, yeah?
Oh, unreal. See you later, lad.
Talk to you. Dave, welcome to the Spotters Club.
Are you live on YouTube? Which can I can
Which channel?
Yeah. Because I'm just with the phone, but
Dubjet. D-U-B-J-E-T.
how often?
All the time, yeah. 2 or 3 times a week.
Take over my things. Well done on hour 15, hour 16, but and the R16 out to level 180. Call comes
Which the first one?
Yeah, that's me. You better hear yourself now.
Have to put a like.
10, 10 right. Yeah, take off, maintain your runway track, please.
A lot of advertising.
Roger, clear for takeoff, maintain.
Nice.
Stay on tower frequency with you, Sean, on forward.
Subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Today I'm just exploring.
Oh yeah, it's the way to do it.
I'm lazy to take off the gear. Because I don't have everything ready.
One second now.
Just you are so on the edge.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You want to get that tip? Oh yeah,
I'll see you sometimes because I'm just exploring the area for nice pictures.
there. Oh yeah, yeah.
But as I said today, I put pictures.
Is that a car sticker?
I wouldn't put it on the outside, no, it'll probably wear off.
Yeah. So on your computer or something.
Yeah, yeah, or
Nice. Okay.
yeah, if you're looking for a
My
good
name
spot.
is Ovidio.
Paul. There's a good spot when you come out here. Go left and left
other
again,
side.
and over at the big sign
on
the hill.
there.
Yeah, that lines up perfectly with the start point of the runway.
Okay. And why do you prefer here?
For video, over there for pictures.
Okay.
Because it's quieter here for video, whereas over there the pictures are perfect.
If I do video, I may bring like you.
Yeah.
I have the bigger one.
Yeah.
The big road.
Yeah. The road noise over there is quite bad.
Okay.
Are you talking with the ramp?
No, just over the other side there. So if you look over, you see where you see the DHL sign over there?
Just over there.
Straight over. See where the big truck is now? Sign behind that. There's a hill. And you get perfect pictures of them as they line up on the runway there.
I want to do hybrid pictures or video, but I explore there as well.
Marcio, yep, we're live.
Here, in this moment, for me here, it's a bit...
Yeah, that's at the backlight, yeah. That's why the other side is better for pictures.
But if it's cloudy, it would be a good...
Yeah. Talk to you again. Someone was asking about the Air Force 757 heading to Shannon. Yep, so I believe there's a contingent of US politicians coming back from the Middle East after peace negotiations, I think. Adrian says need to get the van wrapped. Yeah, that's something I'm considering, alright. But what I'd be doing, Adrian, is I'd upgrade the van first. KC, I will try, but I'm limited with the pillar here because of the way I'm set up. Or did I miss it? I have to let it clear the hedge line.
We're going to take that off.
That's all I can do, unfortunately. Upgrade to a bus. Right, so I'll pump the sound just in case we get Wookie again. Airbus guy, looking at a Transit Connect alright, but I want it to be automatic. My car is automatic and I don't know, gears just annoy me now. Just easier to drive. Not easier, lazier I suppose. Going Sierra 6, so good chance for Pratt & Whitney noise.
Yeah, it's good.
I think what you mean, KC, is you'll show her the video and she'll pretend to watch it. Like me. Talk to you again.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Is it 3 days a week on YouTube?
2 or 3, yeah, depending on what I'm working.
Okay. Keep an eye out.
Talk to you. Mark says a de-icing van would be excellent. Little cherry picker, yeah. A van with a cherry picker on the back. I imagine they'd be fair quick to move me though. John, think we got the Wookiee all right? Sandra, watching with Dad, aka Buffer, says hello. How do? Rare occurrence that Sandra will be well behaved in the chat now. Dad watching with her. In Ontario, welcome back. Robert, so if you have a look there, have a look at our Facebook page and you'll see I put up a video, or even the TikTok account, I put up a video of an Air Baltic there, A220 over the weekend departing. It's the Pratt & Whitney noise. It's basically those models of engines when it's basically when the pressure is changed in the combustion chamber. It's a harmonic resonance that emits from the engine. We call it a Wookiee noise. Features quite a lot on A220s, all the E2 Embraers that are fitted with the Pratt & Whitney engines, and some of the 320neos that are Pratt & Whitney as well. All the Aer Lingus ones are LEAP engines, so you won't hear it from them. Mum has arrived and feels left out. Can you say hello to Jessie? Jessie, howdy. David, we had a Wookiee there maybe, well, 5 minutes ago. Air Baltic. Helen says the Leap 1As make a Wookiee if you're in the cabin. Or you can hear a Wookiee from the Leap in the cabin. Okay. Never mind, Mum's barred. She said the Wookiee sounds like a whale. Oh. Oh. That's fighting talk right there, isn't it? Kevin Reid, morning to you. Up the wave. Tom, how do? Can you believe that, Helen? We managed to get LRB without having to do a pillar dance. Huh? Robert, all the 321 Neos and the XLR for Aer Lingus have them for comms and satellite. It was nice to meet today. BA, back to Heathrow. As a Delty comes round the corner, A330.
Okay, take off on runway 10 right, speed 35 whiskey right.
You 07 London.
Tri Radial, welcome. And Bobby, morning from Florida, afternoon from Dublin. No, you haven't missed AA yet, no. Tom, you'll have to go back and have a look at two epic overheads we got. We got an A380 and a 747. Emirates A380 and a KLM 74. Volume up for the Delta. Headphone warning. So our 321neo will be heading to EWR, Newark, New Jersey.
Mike, we have required wake separation. Wind is 3600 degrees at 15. Coming 10 right here.
Yeah, from the right, Shamrock.
Rock 77 Charlie, stand up away, runway 10 right. Line up away.
Tom, no, I'm on the pillars. This started as arrivals and they switched to departures there about 45 minutes ago. Maybe a little bit more. down? Or are they just holding to let something out?
Just got items coming behind you, sir. If you need some more time, any chance you can make a right turn on Whiskey 2. And we can park you at Whiskey 2 and give you all the time you need, sir.
Okay, excellent. We'll make a right turn on Whiskey 2 and then we'll go from there. It should take about 5 minutes to get this.
You can say so Whiskey 2 and then hold short of runway 16. You can stand by frequency. Let me know what the result is.
Okay, Whiskey 2 and then we'll hold short of 34 and we'll get back to you show mark 1 Echo November.
Aer Lingus has a tech issue, asking to hold on the whiskies, moving out of the way of the Emirates triple.
And the Shamrock 77 Charlie, 010 and 10, runway 10, right here. Clear for takeoff, runway 0 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Can ATC be heard, or do you want me to move it closer to the microphone?
I'll take 1190 and a lot of away runway 10 right. Lot of away runway 10 right. That's what one Echo November.
One Echo November, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. So the current is full better. Whiskey 2 hold short runway 10, position on 16 there. And on the ground, on there to let them know the scenario, and you can let them know what the planning is.
Okay, that's copied. We'll hold short 16 and we'll go to 21.8 and once we know what's happening, we'll get back to you.
Roger.
Thank you, one Echo.
Pegasus back to Istanbul.
Shamrock 60 Golf, Sierra 6, the station is available.
We're able to 6 time mark 60.
60 Golf, watch it, thank you, Sierra 6.
Right, sound going up. Or off, accidentally, one or the other. PP in the chat. Fair amount today, alright, yeah. EK 162, gonna be heading back to Dubai. Shane says, I love this proper plane. Shane, John takes his PP very seriously.
Okay, people take off 1 line, come on, okay. On est 7 pounds away.
What's up stand for? The opposite of down. Mr. Phil. Yeah, so it means proper plane. John has his categories of planes that fit into the PP class. Stopped again. Adrian, back in 30 minutes. Work meeting. Planning. My PP is a 350. Some ruler you have. And going again, look. Bye bye. Sorry, some serious amount of movement going on behind me. Yep, so XLR turned around again. They did identify about 5 minutes ago they were having a tech issue. And they wanted to turn back, so they did. They came out and they turned again. I don't see any of the PP planes turning around. John Malone, welcome. That's it, Shane. XLR knows the camera's here and just like running away. Katie, that's received, thank you. So this is heading to Bilbao. Does look like, so XLR was meant to head to Toronto. It's still sat over there beside the West Apron now on the Whiskey taxiways. I see you. I see you. No, this is a different aircraft. This is EIDEP, EI748 to Bilbao. Imagine the passengers, and we're off. No, we're not. And we're off again. No, we're not. Yo, yo. Hooded Crow. There's another one here. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to know what he's eating. Mr. Phil, he's either eating Dubjet or what looks like a little baby chick. I don't know, that's why I zoomed out really quickly. Don't want to see that. It's definitely not croissant crumbs anyway. Don't eat furry croissants. What's happened to your bananas, Paul? Not seen them in a while. It's too cold to get the banana out, Patricia.
India Charlie, you from Julia Tower?
Worry when he starts on me, yeah. Always a possibility too. They've been surrounding me at times. Like right now. I do think it was Dubjet because there was a little bit of a tussle here in the bushes behind me. That's what made me turn around to check what was happening. they start getting brave enough to land on the van here beside me, then I know I'm in trouble. I'm alright.
Gemstone 66, Bravo November, good afternoon. By a skid of 6, line up at weight, runway 109.
Cloud.
Good afternoon, yeah, Sierra 6, line up at runway 10 right, Gemstone 66, Bravo November.
Planes and tractors, best stream ever. Hey, planes, tractors, trucks and buses, come on. Let this Ryanair line up.
Going from Juliet, follow the river towards Palmerstown roundabout. Follow the river to Palmerstown roundabout. Echo India Charlie on 4 Juliet.
Ryanair, Max 8 off to Manchester. Crow with tood. Yeah. Airbus guy, the A350 is due to land around 10 past 3. But it's going to be the other side now. Monty Python, thank you very much. 1 month. You wonder, did they all watch humans going around on CrowTube?
Echo from Juliet, contact Western Tower 122, decimal 4. Contact West 122, decimal 4. Midday.
Easy distracted me. Mr. Phil, 1 month as well in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. Jacket going back on. XLR is going to try again. Yeah, John, I imagine it's out of our reach now unless things change again. The wind is slightly shifting. It's gone back towards 28 ops crosswind, but we'll see. Be nice if it did change over again so we could get the 350 landing here. Otherwise it's just like Adrian's day out, watching it through the bushes. Gary, how do? XLR on the way again. Robert, it's nice to have a changeover like that. Oh, John, straight in with plain music. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's nice to have a changeover. It gives us perspective of both operations for the day. But as you can see, I think we're almost looking at a tailwind this side again now, so it could change. going for the plane, not the tractor. So XLR will be lining up to head to Toronto. David, hope all okay. Boeing man, I did want to stream Friday morning, but I'm working Friday, so I don't know whether it's going to work or not. If I can swap things round, I would prefer to do Friday instead of Saturday. But failing that, it will be Saturday. Sandra's back but lurking, no better. Hey JD, how do? You watch that back, have a look at the XLR after rotation and the big puff of brake dust from the wheels as they apply the brakes before the landing gear is retracted. Whatever way the sun caught it there, it was very obvious. Ryanair to Copenhagen. John says, I seen that, was hoping it was not the engine. Yeah, no, when I first saw it too, but it perfectly in line with the left side landing gear. So Tom says, I did learn the other day that brakes are automatically applied on some of the newer planes after takeoff. Yeah, you do see it, you'll see, and especially when the conditions allow, you will see the brake dust as the wheels are stopped from rotating before they're brought back up into the body of the plane.
Lima 3 for takeoff runway 10 right. Surface 1020, the base 12 knots, gusting 200. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff runway.
Scary. Welcome back. To be fair, we've had a good run of it there now. We've not had many gaps, even being a Wednesday, so I know we had one at the beginning of about 15 minutes, but we haven't fared up too badly. George Strutt, hi, I'm back doing cleaning house windows. Whoa. My wife lost her mind when I stepped out onto the window ledge to do the upstairs windows. Conal, I go away to work and go for a walk and come back to a runway change. Yup. I probably would have heard it had I not had the scanner turned down for one of the departures. I didn't want the scanner noise blocking out the noise of an engine, so I turned it down. Based on what if you have a look at this now, that's almost time to come back to arrivals on this side. Robert, I was going to be here until 4 o'clock for the A220 Angolan arrival. Tom, AA round in the corner. We'll see how things pan out. 4 o'clock anyway, at least. Yeah, Colin, that's what I'm saying. So we could see a change again. It's very similar to the way it was when we got here this morning and this was arrivals. So it all depends on how they're getting on landing on the far side. If the tailwind is affecting them landing, they'll switch. Feel free to mention that should you wish. I'm going to attempt this, but I doubt it's going to work. You're alright, you're okay. Go.
Trade Towns, good afternoon. By Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up and wait, 10 right, American 7.
Surface wind is 35 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 21 knots. Runway 109, 15 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American.
We're gonna up the sound, so headphone warning, folks. Got the wave from him as well, Tom.
Q17, good afternoon. Sierra 7, proceed on to runway 10 right. On place located at the
Sierra 7, clear on to 10 right, report clear at Echo Ward, rescue 1
AA, back to Philadelphia. That was nice. So we've clouded over a little bit now. Just a little bit of cloud cover, making it that a little bit colder. I see you. Have to connect phone to charger.
Rescue 7 is indicated, runway 10 right, contact on top, 1 from the flight. Only shot of 10 right at all times, and ground 121, that's when I rescue 170.
So, Paul's permission to mention, obviously, yeah. I'm scheduled to go live tomorrow at his local airport, Garden City in Kansas. Not as bustling as Dublin, but we'll definitely get some good action. So there you go, folks. Tom's channel, Tom Overhead Spotter. Planning on being live, I think 6:30 tomorrow our time, from Garden City in Kansas. Long range Wookie. Hope you heard it. Unfortunately, the 787 doesn't make it into the illustrious PP Club. KLM 7-3. Back to Schiphol.
Line up north, runway 10. 7 line up right, runway 10.
Mary J, welcome. Still have to convince Tom to make me a moderator on his channel. Go start swinging axes everywhere. On it. I can't tell because I didn't zoom in enough whether that was just dirt on the window in front of the first officer or whether they had a GoPro mounted. Can't tell.
Good afternoon, by Sierra 6, line up right, runway 10. Roger. Still Lima Alpha, good afternoon. Okay, welcome to Sierra 6. We're just switching there for cabin. Should be ready now in a few seconds. We'll let you know. Still Lima. And 7 Lima Alpha, roger.
Ryanair lining up for Tenerife.
And 7122, your slot is 1422, earliest departure is 17. That's coming.
So Ryanair arriving early to take off. Their departure slot was assigned 14:22. ATC have told them the earliest they can leave at is 14:17. .300 likes. Thank you very much, everyone, for the day. Much appreciated. So Tom, you have to wait till I'm in the chat and then hold down on the name, and then it says make moderator or ban, one or the other, your choice. Said, do you fancy a wave? I said, yeah. So, Gary's sister on this one, I believe. Wasn't given a seat number on it, was he? Emperor, welcome back. I seen it. Ruby had sent me one, and I believe another one, a part of the same series, dropped earlier last week, was it? So I have seen them, yeah. So, Emperor, that video goes on to talk about the allocation of work in Dublin docks and the button men. That's what they were called, because they had to wear a button to say that they were allowed work. When the work was scarce, it would go to the button men first. So my grandfather and his brother were both button men, and I have all my grandfather's old buttons. They used to get a new one every couple of years. They'd change the way they look. So I have all his old ones. There's the medium queue. Can we get a twofer on the ATRs? Brian saying the 900 787 will be brought in by Qatar during the summer schedule. Adrian, Gam is no longer a cow thief. Came back from Madrid all green the other day, Adrian. So no longer rocking one of the retro engine cowlings, all green now to match its new paint scheme. Robert down the road in his car is robbing all the waves. I see you, Rob. out the window again. Right, we're gonna pump the sound for the Qatar headphone warning. One of the tractors delivering my requested scissor lift by the looks of things. My arms ache more than my feet at the end of the stream. There's a lot of waving and zooming and stuff going on, you know. Watching me, watching, trying to steal the way as well. Can't steal the way. Is he? Yeah, look at him. Yeah, I see it. You won't know what happened, Robert, when there's a van parked across the side of your car. Aer Lingus to Tenerife. Ryanair heading to Porto next. NA, so my understanding of it, and you might see it, I think that could be the reason why the 350 is coming in here as well. So the Malaga and Faro routes during the summer, the early morning 330s, obviously there's higher volume of people looking to travel, but someone told me recently that they're also used as crew training. Brian, was that you that said that? That the early morning Malaga and Faraway are familiarisation and basically training before crew are put on the long hauls. AJD reckons Aer Lingus getting a 350. Who knows? But I would imagine that's why we're seeing the Turkish come in here. Is that they're doing familiarisation for crew maybe on their 350s, because the Dublin route wouldn't normally be an A350 route for Turkish. They would bring in the A321 Neos or the 330s. So I'm wondering is maybe that's why we've had 3 Turkish 350s in the last week and a half. AJD, they're going to have to make a decision, I imagine, in the next year at least, especially with the waiting times for aircraft. And if we start getting into tariff situations, the raw materials for building aircraft are going to become more expensive and harder to obtain, which will slow the process down as well. I think that was the reason why the A350F, the freighter version, launch was pushed back a year as well. They cited the unavailability of materials. NA, yeah, absolutely. So we spoke about this loads. Prior to COVID, there was either 6 or 8 A350s on the IAG order book that were penciled for Aer Lingus. But then COVID came and those 350s have been reassigned within the IAG group, Iberia and British Airways. I think it would make sense for a... Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Screaming his head off at me. Where is he? It would make sense for them to get 330 Neos. There wouldn't be a need for any massive retraining. Oh, do it. So Brian says Turkish put the 330, 350 on Dublin on days where there's only one other flight. The other days they operate 3 flights. They seem to be filling everything judging from their load factor. The overhead spotter approves. I'm going to call Virgin Atlantic, possibly out of Manchester. I haven't looked. I'll tell you now actually. You can hear it overhead. It was Virgin Atlantic, Manchester to JFK. So scary, believe it or not, yes, the 330neo is actually more efficient, especially for the routes Aer Lingus is operating, than the 350. I read that in an article recently where the A350 having been earmarked for Aer Lingus would actually be inefficient on some of their routes, and that the 330neo would be more efficient for their needs. Oh, gee, it's starting to rain. Either that or a bird dropped something on me, one or the other. Yeah. Looks like we have a Bizjet powered up, and I would imagine that Swiss Dublin to Geneva Wookie will be with us shortly. .350 is 15 minutes out. Let's see what I can do with this for Dell, but I make no promises. Moira says, hi Paul, my 9-year-old flight will be on. The Paris flight in 15 minutes is on the right hand side of the plane. He said he will wave and shine the phone light. Okie dokie. So we should get him taxiing past here with the light on. Make sure he knows to put it on while they're on taxi past here, because it's the only time we'll see the right hand side of the plane. Caroline, you would have missed the departure to JFK, that's about it. Two of them, a Delta and an Aer Lingus. A lot of the JFK arrivals are early morning. First one comes in around 4:30, 4:45, but obviously being transatlantic, they get a bit of a tailwind sometimes, so they're earlier than that. Plane lands sometimes before the ground crews are even in work. Marky, thank you very much. T-Rook. I don't know whether we're going to be able to stand by and we see, can we see these now? So we have 3 buzzards or kites surfing the thermals over north, coming this way. I seen that in the distance and thought, no, they haven't changed again, have they? Not just essential wear for me, John. Robert, welcome to the Spotters Club. You get the bing bong, and you've already seen him wave. Rod, afternoon to you. Caroline, they were buzzards or kites, I imagine. Circling up that high, looking for dinner. There you go. Caroline, I think they are buzzards as their tails are short and stubby. Kites are more pointy. Pointy. Locked. I have no clue, so. Marky stepping in for Dean on issues of an ornithological nature. He gave me a wave again. Caroline, poor Dubrat was telling me he calls them death from above, yeah? Dreamweaver, no do. Just stand by because we're going to get trucked. 15 minutes, but I need to leave in 5 minutes. I need to leave in 5 minutes to get into it. Oh, must wait for 3:50. How will say? Where is it? So 3:50. Currently over approaching Dunboyne on the approach path for the north side, unfortunately. So it's going to be a bit of distance from. Oh, yeah, hang on a minute. Stand by for seasickness. Oh, press a button. Where are you? $3.50. Now the twigs are going to get in the way. Adrian's bushes will hinder us. Don't let me miss the Paris taxi either. Let me know. Bush cam. Not a lot we can do. Last one getting in the way now. We should be clear of it in a second. I have to be mindful. I think there's a Ryanair behind me. If that's the Paris flight, we want to get the light. That's us. Here we go. It's okay, this is Newcastle, I think. See you later, and obviously we'll be tormenting you tomorrow evening at 6:30.
Take off runway 10 right long and there's stop.
Poor retro. Stuck in there. NA, that's Adrian. Now Adrian, you sound like AI. Just got a message from home, just checking something here. Ryanair to Paris is pinging now. Thank you very much. This one is going to Lanzarote. Need a dub scissor list. I'm not on the van today. I'd be higher if I was on the van. Yeah. So did I. No, Adrian, no. I lasted all of about 12 hours. I need to turn a Monday movement stream into a Monday motivation stream and just be here, so I can't go anywhere and buy one. John, midweek Wednesday is always going to be quiet. It is busier this Wednesday than it was last. So last Wednesday we only had, I think it was 420, 430 aircraft movements, whereas today we do have over 500. Sandra, did you see the notification? Reed is going live this evening. Ken, how do? Ken, it's actually been quiet now in the last, I'd say, 20 minutes or so, but up to that it's been fairly non-stop. We're in that weird changeover now. We'll get the afternoon rush shortly. There'll be a couple of 3:30s to depart out to the United States. We'll go till 4 anyway and see how we fare up. Harris going to be down beside me now shortly. We have Moira's nephew going to shine the light in the window. So we'll let that do its thing and we'll turn to Paris. If that wins, if they were to change operations now, that'd be perfect because the A220 would land here. But at the moment, it doesn't look like they plan on it. So this is FR22 to Beauvais. Seat 22 behind the wing, looking for a torch. My voice knocking poor Dreamweaver out again. I'm just going to start randomly loading the moderator's superpowers with jump scares and keep you all on your toes. You will have a better screen than I will now, so I could see the torches. I couldn't see any waves, but that's just the light here. He's got 2 rows. I do decree. Anyway. Mission accomplished. Absolutely. Well captured too. I mean, like, it was very clear. Sometimes I do worry that the light, when it's sunny like this, you might not be able to see it. But yeah. Someday, exactly, Adrian, someday we'll get the crew to request everyone shine the light.
Lumen 578 Sierra T, this is 010.
Alan, 3 minutes past 3.
Okay, runway 10 right here, take off. Goodbye now.
10 right here, take off. 5 minutes,
Sorry, Johnny. Papa Kilo, hello, taxi Sierra 6, and go short runway 10 right.
Alan, there's about a 20-second delay from what I see here to you seeing it, just to keep the 2K quality. I can bring that down to 3 seconds, but then the stream is only available in 720p. So I do add in the delay to make sure the quality is maintained. If my accent is British, I don't know. Oh, you. Sorry. Yeah, that's Adrian. Yeah. He's our Mr. Voiceover. Adrian was working for Channel 4 doing the voiceovers, and we convinced him to move to Dubjet. To volunteer his time, you know. Is the retro glitching out, or is it okay? That's the second person that's mentioned it. It's only been used twice, hasn't it? We're still waiting on the Swiss to Geneva to push back. Dublin to Malaga is pushing back. I know someone on the Dublin to Malaga flight. I don't think they believe that I'm going to be here, so don't expect anything. Airbus guy, the 350 landed about 15 minutes ago on the north side. The noise before was too loud. Tim, how do? Airbus guy, it was long range anyway because it was a north side arrival, so the best we could do. And let's have a look. What time is it due back out at? Alan says the Irish are very friendly. I studied computer science at Dublin Institute of Technology 2003-2007. Nice. DIT. Rugby on taxi. Are there many gliders in Ireland? I've seen one or two on ADSB, but no, I've not seen many, to be honest with you. Just the mandatory CGI of Hope in the background, once per stream, to make people think I'm in Dublin. I see it, but I don't know whether it's going to stay there or not. It didn't. Oh, it did. It's open. Just cruising.
Stellar 212 X-ray, report your ground station.
It's not moving.
Altitude to west,
Just sat there.
122.4. Bye-bye now.
22.4 for Stellar 212 X-ray. Thanks, bye.
I know, yeah, the cloud. They're all looking like that now. If you want to see a bad cloud, that right there. Ruby, welcome back. Work getting in the way, nothing worse. So 546 to Nice, about to round the corner. That is our Rugby, followed by a Wookie Swiss to Geneva. Jack, how do?
Mike, do you want to start 06 or 07?
Alan, correct. 320, 200. CFM. CFM engines.
So, how are you finding my clock? No interference in the background? Camera 54 Mike, is that still with you, the interference? Okay, just behind you, guys, and I'm not getting it over here. Are you happy with the car?
Big grumpy head in it, look. Down to Sierra 7.
Channel 5 Big Golf. You part Sierra 6 or Sierra 7, sir? Thank you, 5 Big Golf. Back to Sierra 6, go short on my 10 right. Channel 5 for Mike, you ready for departure next?
Tango 754 Mike.
Okay, line up, 07, line up runway 10 right, and maybe we'll be crossing out of the
So Rugby are having interference on their comms. They're not going to depart just yet. They're going to let this intersect. Elena, you're welcome. So how strange is it that this is the first green 20, green 320 of the stream? Shows you how many of them they've painted in the last couple of weeks. That's it, Ken, yeah? Jeffrey, welcome. So, Dublin to Nice for rugby.
We can sort that out and we'll make a quick call downstairs.
Yeah, lovely. We're also going to try to catch up dispatch because otherwise it's going to be high opportunity.
No problem, thanks. We'll get back to you very shortly. Shamrock 54 by wind 03014, runway 10 right, your takeoff.
We'll take off 10 right, Shamrock 54 Mike.
So, Swiss are saying they need to go. ATC are saying they don't have the slot. And Swiss have said that they will be tight on fuel if they don't depart. Swiss need to roll. Oh my god. Right, we're going to pump the sound on the hope that we get the Wookiee from here. He's watching me.
Swiss 448 Golf on line up the wind is 020 at 13, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye now.
10 right, clear takeoff. Have a good day. 448.
No doubt. Distant memories of the postman now. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Long gone. You scared him off, John. 3:30. Heading to Chicago. I think there's a Sikorsky looking for, or possibly Air Corps helicopter looking for priority into Beaumont Hospital.
Tango Victor online. Up to 03011 max 18, but my 10 right, clear takeoff. Bye now.
Clear takeoff from my 10 right, max bye.
right in the middle of the time.
It's 45 for Bowwood and remain south of 10 right at all times for Bowwood.
It's Air Corps 112, so it's an Air Corps helicopter currently at the Pigeon House Chimneys, making a beeline for Beaumont Hospital. We should see it land in the distance here, hopefully. Irish Air Corps helicopters also double as emergency air ambulance when needed. Yeah, Jeffrey, so normally I remove the bigger bags and stuff like that, but that stuff is well intertwined with the barbed wire. Spot the cruiser. Air Corps 112, the Augusta Westland helicopter on a medical run, I imagine, looking for priority into Beaumont. Beaumont Hospital is one of the leading hospitals in the country for head injuries. So Tim, yes, we get the Luxair Dash 8 or a 737 sometimes. Redec, no, it's not the first wave of the day. There has been many. Dublin to LAX, A330 just rounded the corner. Ryanair off to Amsterdam first. Jeffrey, we've seen that they tend not to operate in anything more than about 35, 40 knots. They usually cancel them. I think the crosswind for them is 30, isn't it? I think. But on days here where we've seen winds in excess of 30, 35 knots, they'll divert or cancel. Bob over. Great stream. Just wondering if the Irish Prime Minister, that's due today, isn't it? He's going in to meet the big man. It's going to be interesting, that. At 3:30, heading to LA. Unfortunately, Caroline, the tower is behind the trees to my left here, so I'm not going to be able to show you. First though, A320 to Brussels. Then we'll pump the sound for the 330.
Okay, so wind is 020 at 10, so max 16. Runway 10.
going up for the 3:30 departure. Irish train guy, how do?
Papa Echo, the wind is 010 at 10, max 16, only 10 right here, take up, bye.
Tim, it is important to me. It's something that I've always wanted to get right. Like, no microphone tends to do the noise from this location justice, but when we do get the chance, we use the bigger one just because it is awesome. Yeah, folks, do try not to get too political in chat, please. Planes don't care who you support.
Short runway 10 right.
Hold the short runway 10 right, Red, you want to have...
Thanks, Robert. Ryanair to Gatwick lined up next.
Ryanair to Tango Papa. Wind is 050 at 12. Runway 10 right here, take up. Bye bye now.
Definitely got runway 10 right.
Exactly, John. I've explained many times. I used Planespotting as an outlet to de-stress and kind of get me head right. So we don't need to be mixing real world with downtime, if you get me. No, Bob, we're not giving out to you, I'm just saying. Well, Ruby's giving out. Ruby's always giving out. Oh, look who it is, Adrian. The stream keeps Adrian distressed when he's in work. I'm sorry we make you feel sad.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
Stand by for retro. Even Dean is delighted to see retro today.
I don't know you know what time I was designated. Runway, right onto runway 34, the runway
Daniel, that's Dean. retro. In my day, we didn't have engines. The passengers opened the windows and we flapped. Oh, hang on, hang on. Friend! Sorry. Yeah, I got the cold shoulder from High Sky, alright, yeah. Retro Dreamweaver was heading to Berlin. Mark, I imagine, unfortunately, the 220 is going to be out of our reach. It's an hour late and it's going to be landing on North Runway, so we'll probably be winding up shortly.
Then 244, wind 030 degrees 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, head up 244.
Yeah, I think it's a 320 CEO, but it has the bigger winglets. Didn't sound like a Neo. I will be, don't worry, we'll be winding up now in a couple of minutes. Caroline, it's just the cold. Lana, correct, shark lips. LRG. Go on, you said it in your head, didn't you? No, I did. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sean Max out of QNS 100.
321 Neo off to Cleveland. Robert, no. I'm shown to be here tomorrow. David, at least you were able to get in and out for a little while, so thank you very much. Most importantly, folks, if you haven't already, do smashy likey before I finish up.
030 degrees 11 knots from 10 right, clear takeoff.
Air France Wookie, landing far side.
Right, Sean,
Cully, thank you. Robert, not at all. Say goodbye to the folk, Robert. Say goodbye. See him in his mirror. I see you. There he is. There is a delay. Right, so we'll call this one the last one for the moment, and we'll see where things go. Lana, that shouldn't have happened, because I don't have ads. Ken, thanks very much. I believe Dale is still a thief, yes. I may have filmed it for you earlier, really, really closely. So, this is going to Munich, Aer Lingus, and then there is a BA Embraer round the corner to London City. So we'll end on London City. You did hear the Wookiee in the background, Air France parking up.
now you're not at the book, so what about my order that you have from the same stuff where the line is not fitting and stop so I will get some down there and so
I know. He's robbing me waves again. I can see him waving at me. No, okay, right. I changed my mind. British Airways is not the last plane. That is. Now. Oh no. The zoom is stuck and there's nothing I can do. Let's just leave it like that, so. Shredderhead, how do? How wooed. Fancy pants heading down to Sierra 7. Sorry Patricia, hang on. We can do it.
Sierra 7, line number 1, runway 1 to your right and wait. For dispatch 9999.
So Business Froggy is going Sierra 7, so it's not going to hang about. Probably rotate shortly after passing me by. Folks, a big shout out to everyone who's been here with me all day. We're gone over the 6-hour mark now at this stage. Obviously, thanks to everyone that gifted, liked the stream and has participated. It is much appreciated. It is a Business Froggy. Keep an eye on the schedule. If I can try sort something for Friday because it's busier, I will. But failing that, we might do Saturday afternoon. This is clear to take off, so I'm going to shut up for a minute. Heading down the centre of Dublin now over Sandymount. What? See it? That's it. Right, folks. Again, thanks to everyone for being here. Moderators, obviously, giving up your time and being here with me. Thank you. We'll aim for... If I can do something Friday, I will, but if not, we'll go Saturday afternoon. Thanks for the stream, even if work kept me off today. No bother, Scary. We'll give you a close-out picture. Right, folks. Again, thank you. Do hit the likey for me. And we'll see you at the weekend.